What's up, everybody? Wait a few seconds for people to come in. What's up, Michael? How's your day going? Salute, Obsidian. Big salute, big salute. Today, I don't know what we're gonna be doing today. Probably the same thing as last time. Or we can go to the waste processing station and deal with that controller in there, but it shouldn't be that bad. I just forget exactly how everything is in there. Like, I'm doing decent, Michael. I'm doing decent. Common in the mech warrior community. What's up, Walking Fories? What's up, Johnny? Oh, you got somebody else to watch my stream as well. I appreciate that, Obsidian. Actually, yeah, I seen that the crafting and looting thing for Stalker 2. I seen it. The only thing I really like about it is like the repair kits and the fact that you could like drink coffee and smoke cigarettes and stuff. Otherwise, like, I never really liked how much like crafting is emphasized in like Anomaly and Gamma. Like, I don't think like that's like, I probably won't be downloading something like that. Like, I would like to have a mod where you could like smoke the cigarettes and stuff and find certain loot like that, but like everything else that's on that mod, like, yeah, I saw it. Look, before I start gameplay, real quick, I'm gonna show y'all the art I just finished. I'm pretty proud of it. I just finished it like 30 minutes ago. All right, hold on. Ooh. I'm trying to make it straight. Look at that. It's Conan. I really like the way it came out. I don't know if you would have to craft necessarily. Like, hold on, let me switch my. Like, maybe you would have to definitely take care of your weapons, like I said, with the weapon cleaning kit and things like that, but I don't know if you would have to like craft full on like med kits and stuff. Like, I don't know. I appreciate that, Fories. Thank you, Johnny. Like, I don't know, I just think it adds in like a certain element to the game where it's like, it's just like, what's up, Machiavelli? Like, I think it should just stay as like an option. Like, I wouldn't want to have to be forced to craft things if I didn't want to, you know? Yeah, like it's a huge system for like, I think it would, because in the original games there was no crafting anyway. At least, yeah, I'm pretty sure there wasn't. It's good enough to sell. I appreciate that, Furries. I'm just checking out what I got. I got 26K. I could go to Honta and maybe sell those MVGs that he gives you. I appreciate the compliment for his. I really do. I want to get to the point where I can make money off of my art. I think maybe I move up towards Honta and then get money from doing his little quest, maybe. Or maybe, does she have a quest over here?
Уперше у нас. Не бійся, вільний, ми не кусаємось. Один раз на Султанську зупинишся, зрозумієш, що на Затоні кращого місця не знайти. Якщо треба роботу знайти, збагрити артефакти чи випити на доріжку, ти за адресою. З чим можу, допоможу. Де помогти не можна, підкажу, що робити.
You want to commission me for his? I'd appreciate
Корабель
it,
мені
dude.
не трощи. Я цього не люблю. Мене,
You
до речі,
finished the last
Сонею
VOD,
звати.
Fistful Assault. The
Соня
Saiga,
Калина.
it smacks, man. It's my favorite gun, dude. So, in case some people who are watching haven't seen my post, I got the Gen 3As, I think. Hold on. 3Bs. I got the best ones. I was like, I just used the code for that like little dam area because I was like, forget it. Like I'm gonna die anyway to something stupid. Like I might as well just stop depriving myself. I'm not using glitches, by the way, or anything like that, though. I'm not using those kind of exploits, but I will look up a code if the code isn't like in that direct area. In case y'all are watching and you haven't seen my post that I made like 2 days ago or maybe yesterday, I'm gonna be making a video of like a wish list for the 2026 roadmap and like just a wish list of what I hope that they add into the game in general. And I'm gonna be sending it to GSC, like, and I'm gonna be posting it to YouTube. But yeah, if you guys want to like have like your input heard or whatever, then go comment on that post that I made. It should be like from yesterday, and just put what you want to see in the game, and I'll probably do like a main list of posts in the video, and then like towards the end like community, and I'll probably mention you guys. And if some of the stuff that I mentioned, like you guys mentioned too in the comments, like and I don't mention your name, I'm sorry. Like there's some stuff we agree with, you know what I'm saying? So like I'm brainstorming ideas, and if I have like ideas of certain things and like, but I'll make sure like to mention like most of the stuff that you guys put in those comments, and I'll put it at the end of the video, like community stuff, and like this person said this person said that. I'd like to see a free play mode too. And like all of these things are cool, like let's say if you want a crafting system, it would be nice if GSC added that in natively for somebody who would want something like that. If it's an optional thing, you know, like a free roam mode, kind of free play mode, I think that's a little easier than a crafting system. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, I'm not a programmer, but that's just my opinion. I don't know, but I'm gonna put all that, like anything y'all put in those comments, I'm gonna put it in the video. Mostly some people, like I think there was a comment already on there that had like a lot of stuff. Somebody put like an essay on there, and I was like, I'm gonna like pick apart what he posted and see like most of the stuff. How you doing, Call Panda? What's up, Dorjan? I hope you guys are having a good day or night or morning, whatever time it is for you.
Мені потрібна робота.
Для тямущої людини робота завжди знає. Тут у головного нашого, султана. Розберешся з його проблемою, як...
Sultan.
Ну кажи, раз шари підкотив.
Калина сказала, тобі в якійсь справі допомогти.
А ти, значить, на мене попрацювати хочеш? Ну, Софія Олексіївна порожняк не гонить. Є задача. Якраз для тебе.
I don't even know.
За потреба така сталкера наймати. Вон скільки пацанів неприкаяних мається.
I appreciate that, furries. We do really have a really good
Будуть маятися.
group of people that come in and watch and chat. Like,
Хай собі роботу
guys were saying it towards the end of the stream
А
last
я
time,
тобі
and I was
знайшов.
like,
Чи
I
фірму
was
не
talking to my wife.
заварили,
I was like,
поки ми
yeah,
звільнимо
like there's no like negativity or anything, like, and I appreciate y'all. And I know eventually somebody's gonna come in and try to troll, but
Достатньо лохів перетрусив. І гниз
what's up, J-Dog? I
перемаслинив,
appreciate that, man.
щоб жити красиво. Тільки зоні пофіг. Новачок ти жовторотий, чи хазяїн смітника.
How do y'all feel about Sultan? I think he's one of the coolest like bandit bosses in Stalker, like in general.
Ну хіба не сука ця зона, а?
Та ще сука.
Бачу, сталкера, ми з тобою спрацюємось.
Like I think he could probably
Так от, до справи.
whoop every other bandit boss's ass in the game.
Я хочу його назад.
Поверну я тобі твій кейс.
Правильно. Робота халявна. Всього пару мутантів і аномалій. А сплатне я не ображу. Тримай координати.
I like Beard more, but for like a bandit boss I'm talking about, like I like Beard over Sultan every day. You know what I'm saying? But as a bandit boss, you know what I'm saying? Like out of all the other bandit bosses, because you know, we're picking it from bandits right now. Like not like other main characters. Like other main characters are already better than, you know, bandits. I'm kind of nervous to do stuff in this area because the bloodsucker spawns are insane, and tomorrow they have an update. Because I know I'm going to run into a bloodsucker just walking around and trying to do stuff here. Because it happened like so many times yesterday, or the day before. But we go. How much... They keep throwing stuff through walls. Yeah, that is annoying, man. Hopefully tomorrow. I mean, the patch has been whooping their ass, like this hotfix, and they spent like 2 weeks on the hotfix, so hopefully they got something for us tomorrow. Yeah, Sultan and Beard are like Tom and Jerry, bro. Pure K, was it you that I saw a comment on my live that Wild Island, if I do that quest where I kill the zombie on the roof, that they give me a bear detector, which I totally forgot about that. I was like, because I remember getting a bear detector from Ladochka, and I was like, see, there's a bloodsucker already, bro. I could just farm them. You know what I'm saying? So I could get the tentacles for Malachite eventually, and I get a lot of money for it, but I don't want to have to deal with this over and over. More renegades? Oh, I can't even say anything. Never mind. I do like the renegades are cool, but I feel like technically there are basically renegades in the game. It's just they don't really differentiate between the bandit factions like they did before. Because I think there's like certain places that there's 2 of them, bro. Is there 3 of them? Was that 3? Come on, buddy. I'm cheesing them, bro. I don't care. Hopefully I don't get zapped by lightning. Where's the other one at, though? Smoke grenades? I'd love to see smoke grenades, too. I thought there would be smoke grenades because of the first cutscene in the game. Where'd that other one go? I know he's around here. Yeah, I'm cheesing them, bro. Only because they keep spawning. That's like the main reason. Like, well, I cheese mutants anyway, I guess, but I don't even know what I'm talking about right now, bro. Yeah, Saiga to the face, bro. To play through, I've been... Yeah, I know, Biocreation. That cutscene, it kills me. I'm definitely putting that in the 2026 wish list for the roadmap, which it's kind of sad that I have to include that at... Oh my god, bro. I knew you were over here, bro. Stupid. Ah! 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 Oh! 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 Yo, what? There's like 5 of them here, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm telling y'all though, just in case, cause if y'all are putting in suggestions for the roadmap, please put it in that post. Just because the chat doesn't save after the live, and I do want to get your guys' input. Like, I'm reading them, but I'm not gonna remember them. Yeah, there's like 4 of them here. And I know they're hiding somewhere, bro. This is ridiculous. See, this is why I was saying I don't even want to be here. I feel like it's more than 4. They have really weird path finding this update too, though. I don't know if y'all noticed that. They kind of like stutter when they walk. Where did he go? Yeah, we do need a bingo card, bro. I knew there was more, bro. How many are here? This is disgusting. Horrendous. I've seen him go over there. I'm about to leave Zatan. It's not even worth doing this. Because how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. And I know there's gonna be more. I'm about to just fast travel out of here. I'm about to go back to Corden and do Sidorovich's side mission because this is ridiculous. Yeah, without the side guy, I would be doomed. That's why I always have to have it. Yeah, Dictero didn't do shit, bro. He definitely didn't, bro. Five tentacles? Only 5 tentacles in Malachite? Are you sure for the quest? Because I'll go cash it in right now. I have like a few. I thought it was like 10. See, I got like 9 right now. I gotta go into my stash for stuff, bro. I should probably be selling some of this ammo, but I don't know what ammo I'm gonna be using and what I'm not gonna be using. Like 5.56, 5.45, 9x19 now I'm definitely gonna be using. 45 I use. 7.62 by this right here, I want to use that SVU at some point, so I'm gonna be using this. 308 I don't really use the Mark 1 EMR. But I only have 12 rounds, so it's not even worth selling. 9x39 I'm going to use at some point because I love the AS Val, even though it's the bullet drop is like flaccid. Word. Yep, I got 9 of them. Let me go to Malachite. I hope everybody's having a good day as you guys are coming in. Hope everybody's enjoying the live streams and the series. I think it's only $2,000 to go to inside of Malachite. Sell grenades too. I probably should.
Режимний об'єкт. Новачкам? Може, я тут і недовго, але знаю, що в зоні купони... Тихіше! Гаразд. Бачу, що ти не зовсім шмаркля зелена. Скидай свою перепустку і заходь.
It's better in the VSS. I just sold like 2 VSSs. So I'm already cooked.
Професор Озерський стверджує, що тому безладу я не терпітиму. Жодних
The flashbang, I hate it. I hate the
і
flashbang.
наступного разу віддам. Купони – товар. І жодним чином навпаки. Усе зрозуміли?
Від багатьох, але ніхто з них її не те, що не вбивав, а навіть не бачив.
Вченим випадково...
Не випадково, а цілеспрямовано. Лабораторії можете здати, що є?
Які...
Ось те.
Hope I can rely on your assistance. Are you serious?
Буду...
Is Bayun pseudo giant? 45k for pseudo giant stuff though.
Які...
And how much for Bayun? It's not even Bloodsucker. That's some bull. 93,000 for Bayun whiskers, 9 of them. How do you even get 9 Bayun whiskers? Like, where do I get that from, bro? So much for the Bloodsucker tentacles. Should I even sell them or should I just keep them for, like, if I do the mission in it? I'm gonna keep them for now. How much were the boar? I think it'd be cool to have, to hire, like, other stalkers to travel with you after being friendly. 13,000 for boar fangs. Ah. That it hurts. I think I'll do this side quest.
Дивно бачити вчену за прилавком, а не в лабораторії.
Що тут дивного? У мене вчений ступінь з математики. От професор Озерський мене сюди і поставив.
That's what I'm saying. Like Bayons don't exactly spawn
Це справжнісінький океан наукового хаосу.
through the A-Life system
Але
that
я
I've seen.
намагаюся з ним боротися навіть у цьому становищі. Наприклад, усім начхати, що ані Мороз, ані Лівша так і не повернулися зі своїх експедицій. До речі, скажіть, чи не могли б ви їм допомогти?
Може, допоможу?
You just
Але
got the
треба
game
знати
on
деталі.
PS5,
Нехай
Gareth.
хтось вважатиме мене бездушним
It's
бюрократом,
a good game,
але
man.
мені не начхати на людей, що пропали.
What's up, Rocks?
Навіть якщо вони пропали в ім'я науки.
There are a lot of Bayons in Pripyat. I think I
Сталкер Мороз, котрий
came
дуже
across
давно
like
з нами
two
працює,
in that one like
вирушив за
store.
зразками кісток
There's,
жертв кровососа.
I think there's two
Але
Bayons
пропав безвісти, і я переживаю
at
за
that
нього.
one like little
А другий,
village in Burnt
Лівша зі
Forest,
своєю групою вирушив
and
провести
there
заміри
is
всі
a
випромінювання.
Bayon.
Невдовзі
by
написав,
Wild
що вони в
Island.
біді, після чого
But you need
суцільна
9.
тиша.
There's a Bayon in the swamps. That's like only 6, I think. I'm counting. I'm sure maybe there's other areas in the map.
Добре. Зроблю все, що в моїх силах.
Чудово.
Bayon's kind of like I haven't fought a Bayon
Чекатиму на вас з хорошими
in such a long time, and I feel like they do a decent amount of damage. Like, I'm kind of scared to mess with that. Swamp area is pure BS. I think swamp area is probably like my favorite area in the game, to be honest with you.
Ще документи вам потрібні.
4 Bayons in the store in Pripyat. So they keep respawning there. What's up, Lord Rochester?
Сказав, що це дуже перспективний експеримент.
А та
$3,000, bro.
не
Fighting those
попадай.
bloodsuckers cost me $3,000. It's late in the game. I know with Blizzard, there's like bloodsuckers around him, I think. And then Lefty's group is all zombified. At some point, my wife is going to bring me my dinner too in the middle of this, so I'm going to be taking like a few minute break to eat it. I wish there was more reasons to go into the swamps, to be honest with you, outside of just the main story. Yeah, they do need to give you more coupons. I don't think like you can have a hard economy with having to he's moonwalking, bro. With like in terms of having to upgrade and repair and buy stuff, okay, you can make it expensive, but it shouldn't be a liability for me to go out and do these missions, because you're basically paying the same amount in repair costs. Yeah, it is ammo checks. Like I need. What are these?
Що-то тут мутно.
Dummy. My shots didn't hit him just then? What? He's acting silly. Where'd he go? Where'd this guy go? He went towards the ball. Oh, I must have hit him, I guess. Icarus, you're talking about, Lord Rochester? Get out of my way, boy. What the hell? What the hell, boy? I was trying to add like emojis to like the chat earlier, but it was only for people who are like members, and I was like, bro, that's whack. I guess I'll hang around here and see if there's anything worthwhile. Yeah, the gun is really nice. Yeah, Icarus is cool. I liked it when I was there. I got PTSD with these electro anomalies, dude. I can't even go towards like the Duga. I'm pretty sure there's certain parts of the map have like snipers that kill you because it's the edge of the map. It's kind of whack, to be honest with you. I figured an emission was gonna come at some point.
Усім співробітникам НТЦ «Малахіт». Перебувати за
Окей.
стінами інституту небезпечно. Насувається викид.
Oh! There's Snorks. You can put it right there. What the? What? Yeah, I'm still alive. I just got my dinner too, but I I have to like remain locked in.
Бути напоготові.
This is a horrible spot. Yo, look at that, bro. Even the ward got the Slav squad, bro.
Пані та панове, зберігайте спокій. Не залишайте будівлі Малахіту. Ззовні викид.
Yeah, bloodsucker out of nowhere, bro. All the bloodsuckers just not to get the Malachite quest for it. Ain't that that's something, bro. And I hear a snork somewhere. It sounds like they're getting aggroed by like something.
Потенційна небезпека.
Something bad happened in this room.
Ненавиджу цю зону.
Didn't confirmed. I appreciate the $5, Lord Rochester. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you. Yeah, I got Din, bro.
Завершився. Співробітники знову можуть виходити за межі центру, якщо потрібно провести польові дослідження.
I don't want to shoot these guys accidentally. Yeah, we're huddled up. Oh, dude, yeah, you're good. And I hear an electro anomaly somewhere. Bloodsucker, Snork, another Snork. Why are there so many like dead mercenaries and I think it's worth it to go back to Malachite already to sell some stuff. All right, let me I'm gonna pause and eat my food real quick. I'll stay on like the camera, but I'll be muted. I'll respond like if y'all chat or whatever periodically and unmute. Bro, that was good as hell. It was like some baked potato, like loaded baked potato soup or whatever. Oh my gosh. Especially after today, bro. Today, my damn snowblower broke. It was snowing all morning and all day, basically. Even after I had to shovel the driveway. If I could try to start my snowblower, it starts, but fucking the blades won't spin. I was like, damn it, man. But yeah, that soup was good as hell. After that, actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell my wife how good the soup was. That was Excelsior. I'm wondering with these bloodsucker spawns. I'm wondering if it's like caused by going to a certain area in the game and then now bloodsuckers just spawn everywhere. I wonder how the bug is. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I'm back. I think I'm gonna go to Malachite and sell stuff. So there was dead mercs here. I don't know if these dead mercs are always here. There's dead bandits. Group of ward came through. Snorks. Yeah, there's definitely something broken. It did something similar to this, like towards the release of the game, though. There's a stash somewhere here. That symbol is for stashes, in case y'all don't know. Yeah, I'll be doing probably. I might go ahead and do the waste processing station today. With the controller in it and those zombies. But I'm trying to kind of remember what you do there. I know that there's a lot that goes on there, actually. I might bring a Karad for it. To be honest with you. Do you think this electro anomaly was at me? Yeah, I'm thinking you could probably be better for me to try to snipe it. That scared me, whatever that was. The game just spawned Snorks. Where's his stash though? It's saying there's like there's a stash symbol, but it seems like the game keeps on spawning Snorks over there. That's just silly. Maybe there's a stat. No, I doubt it. Whatever, I guess. I think I was already in here. I'll go back to Malachite and sell my stuff. There's nothing I can really... There's that extended mag. Yeah, they're a little broken, but it's a little more acceptable than it was at launch because the A-Life system like works now. Like it works better. So I'll like if the A-Life system was the way it is now at launch with how things are kind of broken right now with certain things, like I would have accepted it a little more, you know, but at launch it was just unacceptable, to be honest with you. Does the game run like crap on PC yet? What do you mean by that, Phalanx? Like the way you said "yet," it sounded like you're waiting for it to run bad on PC. I mean, I'm playing on the PC right now, and I get like 100 frames per second, so. Why are there so many bandits around here? I wonder if those military guys are shooting at me too. I know the military, like, is friendly around this area. they stole the loot. I think it's funny that the military guys will loot bodies, but the ward won't. It seems like, at least since that I've seen, the ward won't. It's like the ward actually has like a standard that they actually uphold to a certain extent compared to military.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повно-повнісінько, але ж і хабар хороший.
Yeah, they are bougie. Oh yeah, there was also the jobs that she was asking me to do. Yeah, the military is corrupt in Stalker. Right now, I have frame gen on just because of I feel like I get like 60 frames per second without frame gen, but the game usually looks pretty decent. It's just like the stuttering, like the screen will like stutter when you're standing still, and that's kind of annoying. I kind of want to do the waste processing station, and I want to get this bear detector, so I think I'm gonna go to Wild Island.
Ну, куди?
I thought, do they actually not take you to Wild Island? That's kind of.
Щас.
It's kind of crazy. I mean, it makes sense that they wouldn't, but. Hmm. Could go to the slag heap, then get to the waste processing.
Ну, чого знову?
Oh, I appreciate that, Ghoulie. I try.
Може,
It's pretty wild that they actually don't go to Wild Island. It's crazy.
Ніби давно. Зоня, а не
присадили тут гостей на нашу голову. За Нестора такої херні не було. Ханати.
Бачити, що тут мусорський порядок, то блатним буде взагалі западло. Ваша братва не пропаде, вам є куди звалити, а у Дегері іншого дому немає. Так що, ти стерчати тут з ментами будеш? Ти пацан ровний, хоч і не сидів. Кидай свою
Would like a silencer for this.
Ні, чую, цього разу пощастить. Може і на велику повернути солдатка. Не по дорозі нам.
Серед повноважень.
I'll show you something right now, Game Shift. I just showed it earlier when the stream started, but I'll show it again. Let me see. I gotta really, I'm getting something for Christmas that lets me do like the quick buttons like the stream. But I just did this today, like 30 minutes before stream. Yeah, this is the longest I've been alive for the permadeath. I gotta look at the save file, see how long, but Yeah, I just did this today's Conan. I appreciate it. The shirt, yeah, it's Berserk, it's guts. A Sasquatch. Yeah, I really love Frazetta, dude. I wanted him, the Conan, to kind of look like a lion almost, like with the hair and everything, and that like scar on his nose was like reminiscent of the Conan that Frazetta did. It's more of a sketch, I guess. It only took me like an hour or two, like 2 hours. Yeah, rest in peace, Kentaro Miura. Anti-Burr. That would be cool. It'd be cool if like the text could like do a modification as to where, like, I don't know, something as to where the burrs can't really touch your gun. I forget exactly where like the suppressor and stuff is for this gun. I gotta look it up. I think I made a video. Going to the waste processing. I kind of want to do something like I just drew for that Conan for like Guts' face though. Yeah, Frazetta is one of the greatest. I wouldn't even like consider myself anywhere near that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, his inking is pretty nice too. If you've seen his inked artwork, like overall, like his pencils, his inks, his like paintings, like he was really good. Yeah, Skiff's pistol for burrs are good. I always whenever I dealt with burrs, I always like hid from them, waited for them to kind of like walk towards me, and then spam the Saiga at them. It usually, yeah, I know the controller. We're gonna see how it plays out. Should be okay. I don't know how much damage they do on master difficulty, but I appreciate that, Fories. As a back piece. I always loved like I don't know if y'all have seen, because I read the whole manga for Berserk, except like the few new chapters that they put out. I always loved the way that like the Guts that he looks when he's like yelling, like during the eclipse. I always like loved that way, and if I do something, like I think I would want to do something like that with like the blood all over his face, you know? Yeah, I think I have side block. I have 3. Are there like significant like anomalies at the waste processing station, or am I tripping? I'm trying to remember. I know that you deal with the zombies, the controller, and a merc squad at the end. I'm just hoping that merc squad doesn't automatically unload after the end of the conversation like every other squad has. It's been kind of ridiculous. Like, you don't get any time to react. You got all the manga. I only read it. I only have like 1 volume of the manga. I read most of it on the internet, to be honest with you. You said Moreau from Princess. I don't even know. Like, I don't know any other animes except Berserk, really. I only watched Berserk and Vinland Saga. I've never really been into anime. Like, I've barely even been into like Marvel movies or anything, like, but I want to be a comic artist, which is funny. I like more like Conan stuff. If I could like draw for Conan, obviously I'm gonna have to draw for other things. That's a duty symbol right there. Must have been a duty outpost. I mean, it makes sense that it would be because it's the entrance to their territory, I guess. But this is... Damn, this is just kind of showing how down bad duty is. They can't even maintain. Damn, it gave me none, Bert. Granada. Oh, I think I've seen like Studio Ghibli films when I was like young. I seen the one where the girl, like, her parents turned into like pigs or something. Something like that in the beginning. That shit freaked me out. Yeah, I think Berserk is probably like, the artwork is ridiculous. I know Dragon's Dogma 2. I have a few videos on my channel of Dragon's Dogma 2. It's a shame what they did to that game, bro. I need a DLC for it. But it seems like they don't care about it. Capcom isn't the best company. It's a lot of bandits. Who were they fighting before? Why is there... No, I'm weighing. Already weighed down. I'll just put you down. Corporate artist sucks and is soulless. Yeah, it do be like that. But it's because like the corporations, like they just do that. Like I don't know why. Yeah, the AI is a lot more engaging than it used to be. That's why I'm like tolerating like doing the permadeath stuff, because I can actually like repetitively play the game over and over and not feel bored. The art field a decade ago, you're talking about Helter. It says Helter Skelter for your name. Oh, I swear your name was different last time. Or am I tripping? Y'all seen this before? These little tree ball things. I love stuff like this. We need more like weird stuff like that in the zone. Like in the concept art for the game. Yeah, there's a lot of like that AI stuff with certain art positions, definitely, which is ridiculous. Y'all seen Black Ops 7 had a AI for like their player card or whatever? I would never play Black Ops 7 first off. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it was different. Yeah, Black Ops.
Гей, прийом. Хто-небудь. Хоч хто-небудь. можу привести його до тями. Потрібна термінова допомога. Мої координати.
That's a shame. I was gonna do the side story mission where you get the bear detector, but before this, but
Сталкер? Допоможи! Там внизу хтось щось жахливе. Не хочу тебе чути. Воно з'явилося. І всі на станції як з глузду з'їхали. Кричать.
yeah, it does make real artwork more valuable.
Тільки ми вдвох вибралися. І те синюха зачепило. Хай мовчать! Тихо! Мовчати! Думав, прийде до тями, якщо подалі відтягти. Але йому все гірше. Будь ласка, вбийте!
I forget how I dealt with the controller. Like, it's been such a long time.
Прошу!
I'm trying to remember the room that he's in. Like, I remember dealing with the controller from afar.
От від схрона дам!
Because there's like a certain, like, I think there's 2 ways into that room. And you can, like, hide in a certain part and he can't really see you.
Поясни, що саме сталося.
Ми з синюхом вийшли на перекур.
You want to talk to a
На
person.
станції постріли, крики. Синюх першим назад кинувся. Я за ним. Не встигли далеко зайти, як
Yeah, he's crying and
нас
stretching at the
помітили.
same. He's coughing and crying.
Помітив те, що знизу. Відчуття було, наче хтось в мозок зазирає і давить, шепоче різне. Синюх впав. Він попереду був.
Can you
Його
imagine going
сильніше
through this though?
накрило. Я схопив
Like a
його.
controller's like messing with your
На
mind.
вихід. Одразу з дупним зв'язався. Головним з безпеки в полудні. А він кидай синюха й на базу. Допомогу надішлю. А я, звісно, ні кроку. Страшно, але без синюха не піду. А допомоги все нема й нема.
The waste
Що це за
processing
місце?
station, dude.
Це станція перероблення відходів. Ми тут працюємо позмінно. Кожен. Слухай, я на будь-які твої питання відповім. Розповім.
I got you, bro.
Ти дійсно. Дякую. Він має бути на горі. І ще одне. У будівлі багато наших. Якби не те, що знизу, вони б тебе
Yeah, there's gonna become a point where it's gonna be like people are gonna wanna have human interaction with certain things. You know what I'm saying? Like AI already feels off. And people swear like I'm sure there's a lot of deprived people who will like are willing to like talk to like those AI girlfriend things, because you know there's a lot of, it's sad, it really is, there's a lot of lonely people out there and it's a shame, but people crave human interaction. They're only using that as a substitute, like those people who use those AI like girlfriend and things to like actually have conversations with. And I think eventually people are gonna, it's gonna come to a point, you know. Before we deal with this, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I just gotta use a little boy's room. Be right back. art helped you get to where you are now. That's good. It's a shame that people are committing suicide over AI chatbots, dude. It really is. I seen Joe Rogan, because I was watching him with that Wes Huff guy, because I'm a Christian, and Wes Huff, he's like this guy who's like studies ancient manuscripts and like the Bible, and he's like a big apologetic from Canada. I hear sounds like rats. And since Wes Huff was on Joe Rogan's podcast, like he's been a little more like he's been a little more into Christianity, it seems like. But this recent interview that he was in, I was like, well, here we go. He was like saying some crazy shit. He thinks Jesus is gonna come back in AI and all this other, like, it's like, it's hard, like people, it's hard for them to accept certain things, you know, and I get it. But it's just like, I don't know, it was just crazy. I was like, bro. I'm already full. I'm a chunky guy. Yeah, I'm sure it is rough, Helter. I was like, yeah, because like Joe Rogan always gotta like take it to the next level, because it's hard for him to like accept certain things, which I get it. It's hard for a lot of people just to like take the like scripture just at you know, like face value and shit. Like, and I don't know about face value, but like I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm not a fucking apologetic. Like I feel like I'm not good enough to formulate my thoughts on it. But I think that's the point of the faith, though. That's why, you know, not everybody believes it. It says it in the Bible that not everybody's gonna believe it. Oh my god! Scaled up to the next 60 years. I mean 50 years. Yeah, a lot of people, it's hard for people to have, like, the faith part is what is hard for people. And I don't even, like, I'm a Christian, but I can't, like, associate myself with, like, I'm a follower of Christ, if anything. Like, that's what I would call myself. But the religion aspect, it's like, there's certain things that we should be doing, you know, like, traditionally. And certain, like, there are certain, like, getting baptized and all that, but like all the other extra like, I'm not praying to no fucking saint. Like, I don't know, like, no offense to Catholics, but like in the Bible, Jesus literally said, like, if you want to pray to God, you can pray to God. If, like, you can go in, like, you know, the privacy of your room and pray. Like, you don't have to go through a fucking call system in order to reach the big guy. No, the bloodsucker only does like a quarter of my health. I'm trying to figure out, because I know where this body is. Is it in the other building? I think it's in the other building. I take it literally personally. But that's, you know, I'm a Christian, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's the hard part of it. It's hard for people to take what it says literally, because it's you have to be willing to accept certain things that to a human is not logical, like most people aren't willing to accept, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I get you guys. Like I'm not trying to like force my shit on you. I would never do that. As long as you don't hate me now, because I told you guys, you know, my beliefs, you know what I'm saying? I know some people get upset and automatically assume that somebody's a certain way because of certain things. I wish that you could like tell what they were saying a little better. It just has unintelligible moan. I wish the Are there traps in here? I think there is a spot at some point that has traps in it. Monolith. Monolith. Yeah, I agree. You should definitely think for yourself and look into everything if you're like a skeptic, and just in general, like don't do something because somebody told you to. Yeah, I agree. I wish they translated some of the graffiti. That's like, I think I might put that on the roadmap, actually. A lot of people have been saying that for a while now. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Obsidian. To be honest, like, I'm not really too, like, worried about, like, people getting offended over me telling them that what I believe, but it's like, you know, some people are just ridiculous. I already knew you guys weren't gonna be like offended by it or anything. I think I have a good like crowd of people here. Good community. Yeah, I don't know why I think there's traps here. I think there's another warehouse with zombies in it that has traps. I'm just cautious, you know. I gotta remain vigilant. Yeah, I know. Anomaly, they usually don't got a beep, so you get messed up by anomalies in it. Oh, there's a mod that does it? Look at that. Wolfie Brandon always got, he be knowing, bro. You're offended by the monolith religion? I think all of the Noontiders are also offended by it, except certain ones. Is there a jumping puzzle to get over there? I think there is. I think like 1 or 2 explosions maybe with a Falcon suit you can tank. Because I think I got hit with an explosion early, like I think last stream, and it did not feel too good. Like it took a decent chunk. And it was just a regular grenade that was thrown at me. Oh! He was hiding over here. kept quiet. He knew I was coming. He's like, let me sneak up on him, bro. The nose knows, brother. Is there a way to get into that, like, room that's locked down there? Yeah, flashbangs would be cool to have. Yeah, I know where the key is. I'm just kind of walking in circles for some reason. My bad. Because homie hangs out up here and then he probably got thrown off by the controller or something. Poor guy. Bad way to go out. I keep getting gradually more chunky, and I would love to take this stuff, but I'll take this. I think there's a stash down there too, if I'm not mistaken. You're good, Helter. Dad was a mason. Like, I want to bring all this stuff, but like, my boy's getting chunky. I just heard a weird moan over there. It's probably that guy. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I could survive one explosion. All right, probably not going to need energy drinks, so I'm gonna put this there. That is what I wanted it to be, right? Yeah. What am I hoping for the DLC? I want to see more story. I want like a map expansion. I want to see the Iron Forest, Lamansk. I want to see the CNPP. All of that, which I'm sure we're gonna get. This place is giving me the heebies and the jeebies, bro. Shaking a little bit out of excitement to deal with this stuff. Bucket? Eh. Sell it. I don't really use the bucket. Do y'all use the bucket, SMG? I've never used it. Oh my god. I'm guessing I'll go up there. Y'all like the bucket? I've never used it. Even the Monolithians knew that the 1911 was a good gun. I've got like, how many grenades, bro? 17 grenades. You think it's worth it to spam grenades at the controller, or just try to like unload with the Karad from a distance, or try to get close to him with the shotgun? I'd have to take care of all the zombies first before doing that. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Saiga for the win. Yeah, I know the Saiga. I don't know how much health a controller has. I forget. I think it's the same amount as a bloodsucker, so. Use nades or sell them. Yeah, I think you're right, to be honest. I'm thinking about using them, but I'm thinking about how like a good way to use them is. I appreciate it, Machiavelli. I appreciate the motivation. Reloading after every shot. How'd the controller even get in here? That's such a shame. Like, this is mad people that got killed by this thing, you know? Yeah, 1911. 1911 plus the Saiga, you'll be alright. That kind of scared me. Yeah, it used to be Mercs in the Call of Pripyat. Look at this scene over here, bro. Sad scene, bro. They all got messed up in there. 3-line rifle. It probably would be good for this moment right here. You are a badass, we get it.
Oh, man.
I knew it was gonna give me side block too. It always does. The game always gives you something before you have to deal with something. This is even worse. Like, the game is actually scary. Like, I'm legitimately scared right now. It's actually scary when you are on a permadeath or like master difficulty. Is he in this room? I think he's in this room. Yeah, he's in this room. Thank you, Wolfie. I can't even aim down sight. That's cool. Come around that corner. Oh, I can't even see. He can't even hit me. That was so easy, bro. That was so easy.
Синю хотілося. Чуєш? В тебе вийшло, сталкери. Прикінчи таки потвору. Тише. У мене зараз ще
Oh. I probably could have used the Saiga. I probably could have just ran up on him. I remember I used to run up on him.
Бери, що хочеш. Так. Хтось сюди йде. Мабуть, це підмога від тупного. Піду зустріну.
Yeah, in open they probably suck a lot more. Ooh. I think it's over here I used to go to, and then I used to just boop 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 boop. Let me actually switch around my cause now side blocker. Yeah. I forgot that I used to actually be good at this game. Look at his old big feet bandage. Yeah, they can like swing on you now, right? I used to just rush them. I swear GSC saw my video, bro, and they were like, let me see if I can make sure, because I mean they probably know the exploits. Just run up on him, shoot him. He can't even do anything. Does it really take what, 3 to 4 mags of what? A 360 mental explosion? I hope that it don't do a one hit on master. That would be unfortunate. The 416. This is a Karad right here, unless you're talking about something else. Yeah, flashbangs or something, or like a smoke grenade would be pretty cool to like add into the strategies against mutants. The inductor. That's for the tower thing. Sorry, I'm going in circles. No, I don't got a flashlight mod. This is the base flashlight. He sent me the code, right? I thought he sent me the code. Zero 0505. Oh, it takes a half of your health. Ooh, I'm gonna be a chunky boy. That's the thing about the main story missions. You gotta bring a lot of stuff, but then also you gotta... This is a note from who? I forget. Somebody like gypped somebody. Let me see. Quiet. Taking my share and leaving. Yeah, quiet took all this. Which is kind of fucked up in a way, because it's like you leaving them without weapons. I know what's coming up, and I really hope it don't hurt me too bad, dude. There should still be a progression for guns. I agree with you, but there should also be like a rebalance for the ballistics too. I'm going to talk about it in my roadmap video. I actually wrote some of it down. I'm actually going to shoot this guy before I even talk to him. I probably could have just semi-automatic those people. You're at the same part, Lord Rochester? Because they just get to shoot you after you're done your conversation with them.
Яка удобного допомога. І це він ще сталкерів паршивими людьми вважає. Та поклич він 5 таких, як ти. Дякую. Ще раз. Полудень ми не повернемось. Як уявляю собі, що Дубний почне
Yeah, the
доводити,
scripted
як добре і
gunfights.
правильно все зробив. Огидно. Синів був правий. Краще нам піти.
Сховок, що ти мені дав, обчистив тихий. Ви давно до нього заглядали?
Вибач, сталкери. Нам туди входити заборонено. Ось. Скинув тобі купони на КПК.
Damn,
Раз
that's
із
crazy.
хроном так вийшло.
2 to 3 hit, that's good to know.
Тихий молодець. З полуднем
Yeah,
зав'язав.
Granite squad fight is probably going to be the worst fight.
Треба до нього переходити. Синюх давно хотів. Це я відмовляв. Думав, як же так? Братів підставимо. Дубного. Бродягу. Тільки от братів
Yeah,
не
they
ми
shoot
Синюху
right away.
підвели. А
It
Дубний
is
з бродягою
BS.
пущай нахрін ідуть.
Is it always like that though? Yeah, in a warehouse with a bunch of broken guns, definitely burr.
Розкажеш мені про полудень?
Яка тепер
I feel like I don't
різниця?
remember them being able to just shoot you off rip like that.
Судячи з усього, ви якось пов'язані з монолітом. Розкажи мені. про це.
Monolith.
Так ти не знаєш. Полудень і є моноліт. Був. В минулому. Ми знаходилися під контролем виконавця бажань. Захищали його від усіх. Сталкерів, бандитів, вчених. Молилися йому. Уявляєш?
Yeah, it's just the last room you have to cheese. I used to just hide there and like shoot them,
В зоні
and then like
пам'ятають. Кажуть, ми були...
there's a certain way to cheese it. I think what is it, a timer that you can't go in the room right away or something like that?
А потім моноліт замовк. Фауст єдиний не забув його голос. Він каже, тоді ми були щасливими. Так ми і зараз могли би бути щасливими. Без чужих страждань. Все, що треба. Просто жити як люди.
Yeah, Skiff does kind of like limp when you he walks a little slower. I've noticed that. It's gonna be a lot to and repairs, controller, brain, snork. They only spawn when you fall into the room? Are you serious? That's whack. I used to be able to like cheese them a certain way. Your noontide secrets. Mercs just be using bandits sometimes. It's kind of silly. Maybe they're considered mercs too. Maybe. They just got different clothes on. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again. I just drank a bottle of water. I'll be right back. Who can also spawn in rooms you've already cleared? Video on YouTube is called S.T.A.L.K.E.R Master Permadeath by Anathema. Let me see. I'll look it up right now, Pain. By the way, if y'all haven't, please hit the like button. Consider forcing your friends to watch. I'm just playing. Master Permadeath. I bet, dude. This is gonna be like a great resource. Y'all go check that out. Oh, I'm gonna save it for later. Yeah, you don't really need to record the entire playthrough. The main boss fights is where, like, those main moments are what's important. Well, I'm glad we got through that. What about them? Did you not know how to cheese, Pain? For sure, Rox. Although I thought they did fix like the mod situation, but I've had a few people come in and say that the mods, like, they can't wait for the hotfix for the mods thing, so I'm gonna say that they haven't yet. skiff is chunky right now, but I should be okay. I think there's like a small anomaly field on Wild Island. Maybe I'll get that bear detector, and then we can go from there. An open crate? Is it like a metallic crate? I think it's gonna be ridiculous having to deal with the ghost rifles in this, dude. Like, especially that Granite, like, it's like at the end they force you to like die. You know what I'm saying? Like, with that Granite, the Granite squad is ridiculous. I actually need boar fangs. This is like a scripted thing too, because every time I've been here, there's been a boar fight with these guys. Where's the other one? Let me go down and see if they have it's just a big crate. Where? Can you imagine? They really make them spawn in when you jump down. That's so ridiculous. And then you... Oh, no boar fangs. So... I'm not tripping though, right? It's like a timer on the door, and you have to survive in that room until you can like run into the other room. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the core does sound good with a silencer. We're at Circa. I'm at Wild Island right now, but the Granite squad is somewhere completely different than Circa. You just have to take out a certain number of them. Look at that. What is that? Little fish in there. Aren't there like catfish or something in this game? Oh, you're good, Lord Rochester. Yeah, I'm wondering. Now you got me. I should probably practice it. Like I haven't been playing my second playthrough of Master difficulty. I've only been playing this one. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I think it was one of you guys that are watching right now. Somebody wanted me to, because I keep mentioning it, like if you guys want me to stream the whole the other playthrough where I'm practicing, like where I allow myself to die and like practice what's good for this playthrough. Somebody said they wanted me to do it. I'm gonna put the AS Val to use when I have enough money to upgrade it. Because right now, like, the flaccid bullets that come out of it is kind of crazy. Like, the bullet drop is, to me, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, it just comes out like that. Like, it's like, what the hell? What the hell? There are a lot more other fights that I gotta worry about before the Granite Squad one, though, because if you're not careful, there's a few fights that can trip you up before that. There's like 5 different boss fights at the end of the game. Like back to back, bro. I have done I think I have done the end of the game without dying before, though, but yeah, Granite Squad is the most annoying. It's like they purposely put it there just to, like, make it ridiculous. Like, they could have kept the Granite Squad there, obviously, but, like, that specific room is ridiculous, bro. Oh snap. One of my favorite cutscenes, bro.
Мертвий. Кажуть вони. Знищений. Брехня. Кажу я. Безчесна, легкодуха брехня. Не можна вбити Бога, як не можна вбити небо над головою. Можна сховатися від нього, втекти у задушливі нори, але вітер не перестане вити, і дощ не
The lighting on
перестане
that barrel is
лити.
weird.
Безумні фанатики, кажуть вони. Вбивці. Хоробрі воїни, кажу я. Достойні діти його.
Перестань забивати людям баки, Фауст. Ти робиш тільки гірше.
А що може бути гірше за це? Чим ми стали? А ти щасливий, бродяга?
Взуття не тисне, не турбуйся. Існують речі важливіші за щастя.
І які саме? Нестерпна робота? Постійні втрати? Щоденне почуття провини? Колись було інакше. Ми були іншими. Були чимось більшим. Я був словом, ти зброєю моноліта.
Ми несли смерть проти своєї волі.
А тепер ми помираємо самі. Від випаровувань. Від куль того, хто прагне помсти. Скільки братів досі вештаються зоною? Загублені, забуті, примушені зрікатися минулого. Ми маємо знайти їх, повернути їх, допомогти, врятувати.
Силою. Кожен знає дикий острів. І кожен повинен зробити власний вибір.
І що вони тут знайдуть? Сенс життя? Чи таких же жалюгідних нещасних, які так само не знають, чого прагнуть?
Бродяга врятував нас.
А тепер
вбиває нас. Колись ми були його дітьми. А чиї ми тепер?
Ми вільні люди, у яких є власний шлях. А ти ходиш спиною вперед, Фауст. Моноліт мертвий. Час дорослішати.
Не можна вбити Бога. Як не можна вбити небо над нашими головами.
Фауст, отямся.
Сліпий я, але не бачиш ти. Тікайте в нори свої. Від світла його, від минулого, від самих себе.
Poor Strider, bro.
Вдалося знайти індуктор.
I actually like Faust's voice lines a lot better in English in that scene, and most of his scenes.
Ти ж казав, що полудень не моноліт.
Те, що ми втратили пам'ять, дарунок долі. Я вірю, що у полудня свій шлях, своє майбутнє. І ми здобудемо його чесною працею. А Фауст... Він пам'ятає моноліт. Пам'ятає, що тоді ми були щасливі. І, на жаль, дехто теж хоче згадати. Тому вони пішли і вже не будуть частиною полудня. Але для тих, хто передумає,
Yeah, the PS5 does kill it with the haptic stuff.
буде відкритий.
I liked it when I tested it. You can kill Faust with a single RPG shot. Even though you have to like shoot the other those things. I forget what the side emitter things that he has around him. Do you still have to destroy those, or can you just shoot him with an RPG? It's Ukrainian, Talquin, but yeah, he does sound like he has his voice actor is good in Ukrainian, but like some of the delivery of the lines is just, I like it better in English.
Що я зараз бачу?
Завершення дуже довгої суперечки. Сподіваюся, ми ніколи не дізнаємося, хто в ній переміг.
Так, індуктор в мене.
Одна зі старих станцій зв'язку Азимут тут неподалік. Одного дня, коли ми знайдемо і замуруємо все, що залишилося від моноліта, ми її зруйнуємо. А поки Хорсе.
Індуктор — це добре, сталкере. Він
After the three
спрямовує
side
сигнал,
emitters.
але
Okay.
знадобиться тобі пізніше. Спочатку треба станцію увімкнути.
На Азимуті нещодавно з'явилася варта. Ключі доступу до станції у них. Думаю, ти розберешся, що з цим робити.
Здається, Фауст замішаний у всій цій історії. Ти не збираєшся нічого робити?
Думаєш, я не хотів його зупинити? А які у мене були варіанти? Заткнути йому рота і замкнути в келії? Нас часто в чомусь звинувачують лише за зв'язок з монолітом. Але Фауст був одним з перших, кого я привів. Ми побудували полудень разом. Він піклується про братів і щиро бажає їм щастя. Фауст обрав інший шлях, щоб їм допомогти. І навіть якщо я не згоден, в полудні ми не позбавляємо людей свободи. Інакше в чому сенс?
I think I usually deal with him with like a Saiga on that
Стривай,
fight.
Скіфе. Тепер це не тільки твоя справа. Так, Фауст мій брат. Я все ще вірю йому. Але якщо виявиться, що він хоче комусь нашкодити, це буде моїм доказом, вільний. Полудень не ворог. Забирай.
Гарна зброя. Та навіщо віддавати його сталкеру, але зберігати гільзу від нього на шиї?
Зброя – це подарунок в рахунок майбутнього. А гільза – вона в рахунок минулого. Ми зрозуміли один одного. Полудень не те, чим був моноліт. Тепер ми самі відповідаємо за свій вибір.
Monolith. Monolith. I can't wait till they fix like the lighting in this game. You know how beautiful these like areas will be.
Щось ви...
Monolito. Actually, let me repair.
Дуже шкода, що брати пішли. Разом було краще. Я буду сумувати за Фаустом. Він завжди так цікаво розповідав. Неможливо не слухати. Ну, добре. Буду вірити, що вони повернуться. А до того, з чим тобі допомогти?
I thought Machine usually has a, like maybe he doesn't. I thought he usually has like a mask on, but I guess maybe the 8th does.
Ти псуєш нам апетит. Витріщатися прийшов? Що ми п'ємо та їмо? Ми ж чудовиська, гірше мутантів.
Твої брати вбивали моїх. За те, чого ми не пам'ятаємо. Іди.
I'm gonna say the Falcon. I think the Corundum suit has a lot of good like physical like protection, but the Falcon is good like all around with the protection, and it has a lot of physical protection. But in terms of like physical protection and like elemental, I guess you could call it protection, the PSZ, the Falcon is very good, in my opinion. I'm really hoping for this update tomorrow. I know they said it was gonna be Monday, but I don't know if I believe that. I've been delaying it over and over. I'm still saving the mutant parts just because I do have to sell. I'm gonna go to Quiet eventually and sell this stuff, but for right now I'm gonna go deal with that zombie on the roof. How are y'all feeling tonight, though? Feeling good. I'm feeling all right. I'm kind of tired. I mean, I might go for like another hour or so. I kind of want to spend some time with the family. Then on I think Tuesday is gonna be the next stream, but we'll see. Maybe I'll go for more than an hour tonight, an hour more. Am I able to get up to this place? Is it through the inside or the outside? I think it's the outside. Third emission in 30 minutes that's crazy. What? This guy's pretty cool.
Сподіваюся, учені створять ліки для таких, як я, щоб повернути пам'ять хоча б на день.
Бувай.
Boy. What the hell? Does the game not imply that they can be in an emission? Or am I tripping? Because all these guys just died from this emission. I swore that, like, I know they're not under the monolith's control, but I thought that these guys could still... What's up, Ivory? Because, I mean, I feel like it implies that they can be outside during an emission because in that cutscene that just happened, they just walked out during the emission. I don't know. It's like everybody out here is dead, though. Yeah, you're getting sold. You gotta loot them. I feel like they should also add into A-Life, like, NPCs getting pissed off if you loot their friend or something like that. I think that'd be interesting. Like, it doesn't even have to be specifically their friend, but like a member of their faction is what I'm saying. Like, what, like, hey, what are you doing? You thought about trying Expedition? Oh, stay right there, bastard. Oh. Why is he bugging out like that? Why is he bugging out like that? Are they upset because I just shot this? Yeah, the anomaly hitboxes are. Or is it? I'm having the same thing. A Helter-Skelter, look at that. Now I'm getting emissions because that cutscene was just an emission. I feel like an emission happened not too long ago, right? Well, it happened earlier at Malachite. I guess it was kind of a little while ago. Did they just lock the door on me? Are we serious? Can I go in here for shelter? Please? What the hell was that? Are you laughing because they locked the door on me, bro? It's because I shot. It must be because I shot. Yo. Stressed out just watching. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. That was kind of a fast emission though. Maybe that, I don't know. That emission was kind of, I mean, it gives you like 2 minutes maybe to get to the shelter. 2, 3. Yeah, it's because I shot at the zombie from like a lower level. Thank goodness this tunnel counts as shelter, because if it didn't, I would have crashed out, bro. I guess I could have went to Ladochka's bunker as well, but... yeah, the transitions between like the weather types have to be a little smoother. I feel like they were at some point, especially with emissions, but I think they kind of bugged out.
Нарешті закінчилося. Все гаразд? Тоді виходимо.
All right, take care, Lord Rochester. In case I'm not here when you get back. I figured. I know when you go up there, see, it's like they stand around, and I feel like the AI thinks that they are able to survive at a mission, but there must be a bug. It's gotta be a bug, bro. Well, that crisis was averted. I feel like sometimes, like, the bugs in this game, they get worse and worse, like, as you progress. Did these anomalies just change? I feel like that this was right here before. That'd be pretty cool if it did. I knew there was a way up here through the indoor.
Навіть якщо дуже не хочеться. Нагадую, мутанти теж. Привіт, сталкере, це Хорс. Бачу, ти на дах поліз. Це тебе про...
Does he give me extra money if I don't kill the guy?
Будь ласка. Якщо хочеш допомогти, просто антенну вимкни. Ми самі були в якомусь сенсі зомбованими. Раптом і його можна врятувати. Просто потрібно більше часу. А спосіб ми знайдемо. Головне не втрачати надії.
It might be worth it not to kill this zombie. Don't hit me, don't shoot me. Lodochka doesn't give me? So, but does Lodochka still give me my bear detector if I don't kill the zombie? Because I want that bear detector over the cash, to be honest with you. Before I make my decision on whether I kill this thing, I gotta know. I gots to know. If y'all know. You get the bear either way. I don't know where he is. Monolith. Hope everybody's having a good night. Anybody just tuning in? Let's see how many hours I have in this save. 15 hours. 15 hours is the longest we've survived. I have 9 deaths so far, but so far I haven't died this far into the game, and hopefully I don't die. Pray for me. Why is the zombie over here now? What's going? Well, we'll see if I get the bear. I mean, it should be fine. I need both money and the bear, to be honest with you.
Ти хто?
О, то мене чутно, так? Це добре. Заробити хочеш? Ну, якщо вже зовсім чесно, то і я, звичайно. Всі хочуть. Заходь тоді до тихого. Тобто до мене.
The mission quiet Senzi 2 is kind of dangerous in a way.
А, це ти? Слухай.
Not collecting everything. Yeah, I only collect certain things. Like the red ones I should be, so I can sell to ragmen, but especially in this area.
Справу зроблено. Антенну вимкнув. Але квашку не чіпав.
Дякую і за це. Не питаю, чим ти керувався. Може, місцеве божевілля заразне, якщо я вже сам досі не поїхав.
Pop shots at the burr. Really? The zombie goes and yeah, because there's a burr like over here, right? And like this like bunker or something over here. And there's like right there. And there's a anomaly right there. Yeah, he did give me the bear detector. Nice. We're cooking. Hey, I thought old boy was gonna give me money. Maybe I should go see him. Alright, bro. I'll see you later, Ivory. Yeah, we got 88 people up in here, bro. I appreciate all of you for watching. If you're new, please consider subscribing, leaving a like. All that good stuff. Am I like stuck in this water? Why am I stuck in this water? And it doesn't use any stamina for me to... Yeah, grav anomalies can mess you up right now, for sure. But the Falcon can tank like half of it. Spring, more weight, but what do y'all think? I think weight over electric protection right now is the move. Yeah, got it. With high physical protection, it'll take like half of my health. So with this suit on, it'll only take like half of my health. But if it was electric or something like that, I'd probably die. I'm gonna go talk to this... to this guy over here, this repairman, because he owes me some money for not killing that zombie. Yeah, I am running heavy, so I gotta make sure I got that thing on me. I only have like 13 grand right now. Think it'd be smart for me to try to make money again. I'm like struggling financially. Constant struggle, but I also have like gear on that I probably shouldn't.
Хотів поговорити про зомбованого на даху.
Про Квашку. Дякую, що не вбив його. Я вірю, що брат не пішов назавжди. Надія є. А решта неважливо.
I don't know. He didn't pay me. I'm pretty sure. Can I get to quiet from here? Or do you have to be like on the other side to jump across those trains? I forget. Maybe it's a certain like when I leave the base or something. This guy likes the water. I remember on like patch 1.3 or something, like they used to lay down right there, just like under the bridge in the water, bro. Look, it's a catfish. This rain gives a good atmosphere to the game.
Я все думаю. Молодці ті, хто з Фауста пішов.
I hope the hotfix is tomorrow too, man. I mean, they said it was.
Та чого б це? Ми ж назад ще не просимося, наче.
I'm about to sell this because I don't really use the Night Stalker all that much after I get this. It's like
Так буде. Як гадаєш?
О, сталкер. Чув, що в полудні відбувається? Фаус з бродягою побив горщики та забрав половину людей з острова. Ось хто вміє переконувати. Мені б такий талант. Тож чим можу тебе порадувати? Ну,
his job is kind of dangerous, I think, but don't need this detector. Can I get some? Actually, should I save that? Maybe I give it to somebody at some point. So there'll be monolith on Wild Island that have Gauss rifles? That's kind of crazy.
Ти казав, є робота для мене?
о, сталкер! А полудень про тебе вже шушукається. Дивний ти, кажуть. Не боїшся, не гребуєш. А, так ти ж до мене по ділу. От я бовдур. Отже, ось що в мене є. Потрібна компактна псі-установка. Тут таке під забороною. Але я знаю, де дістати. На кордоні. Ну, що скажеш? Візьмешся?
Що це взагалі за прилад?
Він на лампу схожий. Але якщо увімкнути, не світить, а мізки випалює. Сталкери кажуть, що такі раніше на наших старих вівтарях знаходили.
Кажеш, тут таке заборонено? А чому?
Це все бродяга. Він вважає, що полудню краще не чіпати те, що хоч якось з монолітом пов'язане. Воно, звичайно, так. Але можна ж і на дикому по-людськи жити, якщо за твоє минуле вже хтось платити готовий. Тим паче, що такий мотлох уже навряд чи працює. А на сувеніри якраз воно.
Гаразд. Знайду для тебе псі-установку. Де конкретно вона може бути, знаєш?
Торф, наче знав. Сталкер, який до тебе за нею пішов. Але він пропав. На
It's good to
прощання,
know,
правда, надіслав мені якесь дивне повідомлення. Щось про пасажирів, які її бережуть, і військових, у яких є те, що йому
Do
потрібно.
Gauss rifles
Я
still
пробував.
one-shot you? Or is it
Військовий
like
МСОП на старому КПП. От звідти б
not
тобі і
that bad
почати.
anymore?
І ще, знайдеш установку, на кордоні і залиш. У Сидоровича. Ми з ним так домовлялись. Я шукаю, він платить.
I think it's after the signal stage of the story that they start spawning, I'm assuming. I'll be right back. My wife just made cookies for me. Hold on. I love me some baked cookies, bro. Be right back, guys. The cookies weren't done yet, my bad. Yeah, a Gauss rifle, I never really use it. I mean, unless you're farming it, you know? I think for ammo, that'd be smart. But otherwise, like, I should probably use it for this playthrough, though. So you said 5 bars of protection? I have like 4 right now. I mean 3.5. But then again, I'm still kind of early in the game. All things considered. 60 rounds of Gauss ammo? Yeah, it's worth it to get it then. Because you're going to one-shot everything with it. Yeah, I get you.
Усіх під нуль порішали.
що нажив.
Yeah, I think it's money making time again. All things considered. It's funny that Quiet like left like the Noontide or whatever to sell stuff, and he's literally just right down the street, basically, like barely. He's basically still at Wild Island. I mean, is this region considered Wild Island? Yeah, he's basically still there. It's because they want the to make sure players have a place to sell stuff in that area. Makes sense for gameplay reasons, you know. Somebody was trying to jumpstart this with a damn generator, brother. You think it was worth it to try to jumpstart this? Would y'all take a ride in the zone in a car? I don't think I am, bro. Just because of the fact that there's like all these anomalies that could just mess you up. Yeah, they'd be shopping on the down low under Strider's nose, which I think Strider, I think it's smart for him to reject most things. And like, I don't know about trading. Like, I think they should be able to trade to an extent, but the graphics on this gun are beautiful too. Very high quality gun. I mean, they're all high quality, but thank you. Let me blow this up before somebody blows it up on me. Oh, around the X3 quest. Okay. Dude, this gun is absolutely insane for like early mid game. It's disgusting. And the ammo is cheap, easy to get. So I forget. Is X3 the end game lab, or is X3 like the lab that's here at the core? I feel like X3 is a lab that's at the core. Yeah, Ryman is a laser, bro. The endgame lab. X7 is the endgame lab. Okay. What's this guy doing next to this anomaly? I want to see in the roadmap NPCs being able to artifact hunt. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in, I mentioned it earlier. I have a post where you can comment what you want to see on the 2026 roadmap. I'm going to make a YouTube video and I'm going to send it to GSC and ask them to watch it. But please, I'm going to be adding my input on certain stuff. And I want you guys to have like your own input as well. This area kind of sucks because there's like nothing but anomalies. Like there's no safe spot. Doesn't X3 gives you an exoskeleton? Oh, I didn't even realize there was something right there. I was standing right next to it. This thing is damn near not worth it because sometimes these anomalies will suck you in, and then there'll be like two of them, and they'll both just fucking hit you at once and probably would kill me. Like I wish I knew like a better way to get that, but it's not worth it. Yeah, it's like the base exoskeleton. What are you shooting at, bro? Are you not a regular stalker? What are you shooting at me for? Why are y'all shooting me? I'm confused. No, no, please. Like, why are y'all wanting to get killed by me? I don't... Oh, it's the imposters. I'm dumb. Yeah, my physical protection is decent for like right now. It's just not worth going into that one specifically because like that one versus the one we got at the Wild Island. The Wild Island is a little more spread out. But that one, like, all the anomalies are close together, and they will, like, double tap you. Like, they'll be two that get you at once. Like, one pulls you in, and then it's close enough to get the other one to pull you in. And with the way the hitboxes are for anomalies right now, it's just not worth it. I could just wait until I get that one, that one detector as well. The best detector. If I get it. Which I probably should get the best detector. Storage. Yeah, that Velos detector is nice. I think I want to go for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R ending. Hold on to what just before Faust? What do y'all think? Should Bayouns be added into like the A-Life cycle? Like just free roaming, like the other A-Life squads. Havel's detective. Yeah, they do kind of make you wait a little bit. But I feel like you can buy a Velas detector at some point as well. S.T.A.L.K.E.R can one-shot you through walls. That would be like the ultimate crash out if that happened to me. If y'all didn't know, this guy, if you let him die, he has that on him. If you weren't aware. I usually use that as a AK-74U whenever I'm not... when I don't have like a regular AK. I like that I can gear up quick if I know where I'm going. I think that's like a part of Stalker, in my opinion. Like if you're a player that's experienced, you know where to go for certain things. Yeah, because S.T.A.L.K.E.R has a Gauss rifle. Hopefully that's fixed by the time I get to it. I feel like a lot of the game, like the bug fixes are very front loaded, just like the content. Sorry for my chewing in y'all's ear, but I feel like the main complaint has always been the game is front loaded in terms of content and quests, which is true. A lot of them like feel at these earlier areas, and like the later areas don't have as many like side missions. But feels that way sometimes for the bug fixes too. Like they're really focused on like the front of the game's bugs rather than the ending bugs. I don't mind S.T.A.L.K.E.R's damage, like, because it's a Gauss rifle. I mind the fact that he can shoot through walls. I remember being able to cheese S.T.A.L.K.E.R's fight pretty easily, though. It wasn't that bad. At least, from what I remember. Yeah, he uses a special one from CHORNOBYL. Because I think that Gauss rifle he uses is another one that's like a special weapon from CHORNOBYL you can find in game. I forget what it's called.
Слухайте краще. Коротше, розмовляють сталкери у барі. Один такий. Я на кровососа з одним пістолетом ходив. А другий. А я на кровососа голіруч ходив. Тут третій. А я на кровососа голий ходив. І сталкери йому. Ой, та ми бачимо прикид. Уже не пригадаю, як це попасти до мене.
You finally beat the controller? We just beat him earlier. It was pretty easy. You just gotta spam grenades at him. And like hit him once or twice with the Karad.
Живий? От щасливий чортяк.
Якщо ти чекав лося, то він не прийде. Але й за п'явку можеш не хвилювати.
Що ж, тоді це тобі, за твої зусилля. І сподіваюся, ти вмієш тримати язик за зубами.
Сталкери, які наживалися на твоєму імені, більше не проблема.
Туди їм і дорога. Тримай винагороду.
I love that he does like a little animation.
Так, тут лиха чуд...
Yo.
Жи...
You had that much of a problem with him, NC? I was pretty nervous before I fought him, though. What mutants do I find the most annoying to fight? I'm not really too... Sometimes burrs, but bloodsuckers are easy. I'm trying to think. Controllers are pretty easy. I would say like a chimera. Well, the most annoying actually, the little rats. I'm tripping. The Tuscanos. I haven't fought one in a while. How far am I from what, Ant? Yeah, when you rush the story, you're not going to be geared up enough. You don't like this deer or the side dog? The side dog is really annoying. The deer, he's not that bad. But then again, I haven't fought a deer. I haven't fought certain mutants on a master difficulty yet, so. Yeah, the burr is annoying. The burr is only annoying when there's a bunch of guns around him. Yeah, way too many clones, and you can't really tell which one is the one that's not the clone. How far in the game I just completed the waste processing station, and the next mission is to go to the azimuth station. So like, I don't even think I would say in the middle of the story yet. I'm getting close to the middle. Perhaps, like, after the azimuth station, I'm pretty sure you go down to Zatan, and then you go down to the swamps, and then you go to Circa. So, like, when I hit Circa is like mid-story. But right now I'm just chilling, like, making sure my gear is good. I just started to be able to get like artifacts because I just got a bear detector. He just rage quitted. The Agroprom Underground, it might scare me. It might scare me like it did in the original games. You know what I'm saying? Because the original, like, Shadow of Chernobyl, when you get to Agroprom Underground and you hear that bloodsucker, bro, you're frightened. But, it might scare me a little bit this time. Because of the master difficulty permadeath stuff. Yeah, the controller hallucinations have always been able to damage you when they shoot you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The poltergeist can really mess you up, and they're like slightly tanky too. But then again, I could just be missing my shots. Find Wisp. It's 7:56. Should I sleep? I can't pick these up. What's going on here? My, like, interaction is bugged. Hold on, let me save and load it. Yeah, the elementals group at the Brain Scorcher, I'm sure, is AIDS. Dude, look at the graphics though. Look at the way this dude just looks. Great graphics, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, these guys, like, over here kind of talk to you about Sidorovich. There's an anomaly field over here where I can go ahead and I forget what's over here though. What kind of anomalies? It's gravitational. Oops, I'm bleeding. At the dump? Which dump are you talking about? I feel like a fly trap is a decent artifact. Yep, it is. I could just switch that out with the spring. That's perfect. I'm gonna switch. Go to the poltergeist and the scientists at the dump. Are you talking about... For Ron and probably post it. So, are you talking about over here? Kinda. The artifacts do make a difference. They do. They definitely do. If you have a decent detector, like a bear detector or anything but this one sucks. But if you have a bear detector, it's worth it to look for the artifacts. They give you... There's ones that... Every one of them gives you a certain buff, but sometimes you need radiation protection. You need to have artifacts with radiation protection before you can equip other ones. Oh, the bus maze? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Радий бачити. Радий.
Yeah, the detector you get at the beginning, it sucks, bro. It's horrible. Horrendous. Not even worth artifact hunting until you get a bear or something better. I might go to the maze after I deal with this little side quest with the Sidorovich people. Yeah, liquid rocks and all of those are Excelsior. Oh my gosh, look at the... I love that, like, green. Like that early morning rain weather. I might spend like 30 to 40 more minutes streaming, maybe. Maybe till 10, maybe. Spend some time with the wife tonight. Next time I'm streaming is gonna be most likely Tuesday. I was looking forward to GTA, but there's a few games coming out in 2026 that I'm looking forward to. Really, I think I'm most excited about the future of this game with DLC in 2026. I don't really remember all the games that are coming out, to be honest with you. GTA 6, I was excited for GTA 6. Really, I'm excited if they actually, because there was leaks about Fallout 3 getting a remake. If they actually remake Fallout 3 and shadow drop it like they did Oblivion Remastered, then I'll be happy. I'm hoping it's soon, like towards the time of the Fallout Season 2, which is what, in like a little over a week, I think. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the patching of this game and the DLC. Yeah, Wolverine looks like it could be good, hopefully. And then that Resident Evil does look good too. But I haven't played too many of the... I played like Resident Evil 2 Remake and The Resident Evil 4 remake. Darksiders 4. I feel like Darksiders, whatever the character is for Darksiders, would be cool to draw. Oh, let me... This where old boy used to be locked up, right? Do you, like, throw a grenade in here to get into it? Oh. Nope, still locked. Okay. All 4 horsemen. You want? I don't even know Darksiders like anything about it. Like, I remember growing up seeing like ads for it on like the Game Informer magazine, but otherwise, maybe I can blow this one up. Then oh no. Oh, hold on. Big brain, big brain. Spaz. Got my grenades back. Got some other stuff. I wish there was an SD card, but the game just doesn't like me. Oh, what? You get to play as all 4 and it's co-op for Darksiders 4? I might actually have to try Darksiders 4 if it's good. Like, I'll try it because I've always been interested in it just because the characters look cool when I was a kid. I never got to play any of them though, but they're really good. Maybe I should give one a try. Maybe. I know, right? I don't know if they still do Game Informers, but I remember I used to get Game Informer when I was a kid, man. Like, I don't know if they still do it. I'm assuming they don't. Which is kind of a shame. I also had Gamefly at some point. Wisp dead. It is full. Swedish. Yep. And there's guys in the tunnel that are trying to. Probably Disney, bro. Disney takes over everything. You seen.
Схоже, у тебе з'явились конкуренти.
You seen
Жгут мертвий. Літак розірвали. У КПК переписка про
Netflix just bought Warner Bros. How y'all feel about that?
Щоб у інших навіть бажання не з'явилося. Нагороду потрою.
Yeah. Disney could have its own private army if it wanted to, bro. Disney is ridiculous. You know how much money they spend on fireworks every night? And I'm not like Disney's like movies and shit nowadays, they kind of suck, but like I fuck with Disney World, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to go to Disney World. Like I've been to Disney World a few times, but I just went in 2023. I wouldn't mind going again. I fuck with Disney World, but otherwise, like all their movies and shit kind of suck. I'd like to see them to go into 2D animation again. They hate it. I feel like nothing is as it used to be, you know? Or maybe things are always... nothing changes under the sun. I've played Arc Raiders when it was like that free, like, beta. But otherwise, I haven't really... I just bought Battlefield 6. But I haven't... It was like one big game purchase, to be honest, this month, and that was it. Like, I'm trying to, like, save my money. But Arc Raiders looks good, and it looks fun to play with friends and stuff, but... in terms of, like, an extraction shooter, I play Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown's about to have a new season coming up on the 11th. It's a Post Malone collaboration.
Тунель хороший, легко захищати. Але якщо кинуть гранату, то вдарить нас жорстко. Відлунь.
Я в укриття!
Виходь, по-доброму!
Yeah, they do own everything you make.
Сорока на хвості принесла, що в нас на кордоні другий стрілець з'явився. Тримай нагороду. Надійних людей я поважаю.
Yeah, Call of Duty's a huge disappointment. 2,000? I feel like I keep getting $2,000 from these side quests. Why is it constantly $2,000? Can I get a little more? I just killed mad people. Just in case. Don't they usually have like a big cache of, yeah. Whack. Oh my gosh, they sell horrible stuff here. Yeah, General Sam used to have a lot of vids on Hunt. Hunt's a good game. I really, the gunplay is excels here. Like, it's like my favorite, probably, extraction shooter. I played a little bit of Arena Breakout Infinite, but I think Hunt is most likely the, like, best in terms of gunplay, in my opinion. And I love the art style in Hunt Showdown. Like, all the skins, like, that's the first game I really bought, like, skins in. Like, I never really bought skins in anything else except that game. I want to get to this stash. Can I get to it through up here? .0 Tarkov. I've never played Tarkov. A lot of people have suggested it to me, but I just never have. I should probably just go sell off the stuff I have and then hit up that stash afterwards. Tips for the first playthrough, make sure you loot, like, go to every point of interest and loot as much as you can. Do the side missions, just experience the game. Like, I can't really look in the options menu. There's a bunch of stuff that you could turn off in terms of UI if you want to make it more immersive. I can't really tell you like things off the top of my head. It's hard for me when I'm asked something like I have a few videos, like guide videos, if you're interested in that, like on my channel. I've made a few like tips and tricks after X amount of hours, like 100 hours, 200 hours. If you're interested in something like that. I sometimes, like, if I'll see something on my streams, like these streams, I'll be like, I'll say like a quick tip if I remember something, you know? I would say take the game slow. The anomalies, pay attention to the anomalies. Hunt artifacts. If you're playing on master difficulty, be aware that you can't, like, save scum. Play on easy. I always play most games on, like, hard difficulty, like, when I first get them, just to see how it is, you know? You might, you know, get your ass whooped a decent amount of times, but like with Stalker, I always play it on the hardest difficulty possible. I would have been playing it on master if it was available at launch. Some of these stashes, bro. Yeah, take your time. Explore. The visuals are pretty, no matter a lot of people like to crap on them. Sometimes they're ugly, but more often than not the visuals are pretty, and a lot of these locations are handcrafted, like kind of like how Fallout has a lot of like environmental storytelling. There's a decent amount of that in this game too. Yeah, veteran, it can be way too easy, and master is easy to an extent. Oh, this guy's a stash down here. And I suggest you look around too. Like, if you're, another tip, look around. Like, this game, like, if you look for an area, most likely you'll find like a little stash or loot. They have a lot of hidden stuff. No, I'm not using any mods right now. I plan on it in the future though. You can't lower the difficulty on master. I didn't know that. Well, maybe I just didn't pay attention to that. I'm gonna save this for right now because of reasons I can't disclose. I might actually give is Darksiders, are any of the Darksiders games on Steam? And what are they? Are they like a God of War kind of thing? Well, I gotta sell that. More like Legend of Zelda. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. I never really played any of the Zelda games, but I know that probably a lot of the like open world games that I have played have been based on that formula, you know? I might have to give it a try. Starting to make money. Slowly but surely. Go up to that stash. I love that the date, like the time of day and all that has been adjusted, so it's like it's not nighttime constantly. Nighttime. I think there's a blueprint up here. I know there's like a stash. This guy's staring into the porta potty. I mean, the outhouse. Whoop. Yeah, this game is beautiful. In my professional opinion. Oh, no. It fell. Just fell. Oh, military body armor. See, I knew there was, remembered there was a stash up here. I think there's an actual stash too with a blueprint, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least I could have swore there was. Yeah, true. That's what I'm thinking right now. I'm probably not gonna take a guide anywhere from here. I think I'm gonna like actually travel by foot. I swear there was a stash in one of these like cracks besides that military armor that gave you like a blueprint for the Karad or something. Or like a exoskeleton blueprint even. I swear I made a video where I had to go into it. Maybe I'm tripping. How do I have the game running so well? Spent a lot of money on my computer. Now I have my specs are always in the description of my streams, but I have a i7-12700K, 32 gigabytes of RAM, and a 4070 Ti Super, and the game is on epic settings, like all of the settings, except I think lighting is on high, because the lighting is kind of weird on epic, and then or is it global illumination is on high? I think that's what I meant. And but I have frame gen on, and I have DLSS DLAA on with frame gen. Without frame gen, I get like 60 FPS. With frame gen, I get like 100 FPS. You kept switching from armor to armor. I guess it depends on the armor. Like this armor, it's worth it for me to not switch it because I could just die, you know. I have the Razer Black Shark V2s. I'm pretty sure that's what my headset is. I'm glad the voice is clear. I was debating on getting like a headset without a microphone and getting like one of those like other kind of mics with the boom arm. But I mean, if you guys, a lot of people have said that the microphone like sounds good. You're not the first person, so I'll just stick to this one, to be honest with you. You got a 3070 and you got to turn everything down. Yeah, I bought the like I have the Stalker like edition like 4070 Ti like before the game came out, because I was like, the amount of money I spent was ridiculous. Like I was super hyped for this game. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm not willing to tell y'all. maybe if I remember, I'll tell you. I think it was definitely like, I think this graphics card was like $700 or something crazy like that. $600. Is this his stash? It is. I mean, the AR-416 magazine is cool, but the AR-416 is kind of a tragic gun, bro. It kind of sucks. Yeah, Falcon is the way, bro. Always. 'Cause it's just the best, in my opinion, and I think like statistically, for physical and like all the other protections it gives you, it's just the best suit outside of an exoskeleton. I would have probably did the exploit to get the diamond exoskeleton if it still was on top of that bunker, but they kind of cucked me. Because the diamond exoskeleton, it's now inside the bunker, which you can only access through the main story. Yeah, the Siva one is great, but the thing is the Falcon just has better physical protection, so it's good for combat. And like, I'm pretty sure the Siva is better for like anomaly protection, but the Falcon is better for gravitational anomaly protection, and like it's decent against other anomalies. But the Siva one I think is better, way better for other anomalies like electrical and thermal protections. Yeah, it's for the cluster. I don't really like the cluster, like, it's kind of like, I don't like the AR-416 in this game. They kind of did it dirty, and I probably wouldn't use it anyway. Like I said, I like the like AKs and stuff. I like the Eastern Bloc weapons. Full what? Physical bars? Because I think the compass gives you a physical. I gotta look up my like artifacts, like hunting routes, because I have a video, and I think one of them is this one over here, unfortunately. The cluster is expensive in what way? Because I know you can get it for free. I didn't know the Siva 1 got full physical bars with the... but I guess you just have to have the compass. It's not the suit itself. Tomorrow, hopefully, they fix the artifact problem and all the other silly problems. Like the poltergeist. Oh, the repairs when you use a cluster. Okay. This gun is so ridiculous. I mean, today, I think every artifact has been above ground for me. So, I mean, like so far in the stream that I've noticed, hey, good night, Machiavelli. I appreciate you for being here, man. Yeah, they need to buckle down on fixes. It's kind of embarrassing, like, having this big patch and the PS5 release be broken on, like, artifacts, in my opinion, because it's like, that's like the main, one of the most unique features of your game. No, 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 I need that boar. He's gonna get popped. They're all getting popped, actually. I need those boar parts.
Ну що за день? Купони на нулі. Хабар не підняв. Так про що це ми? Ну що за день? Купони на нулі. Хабар не підняв.
You hear that glitch? He's still talking. Yep, there you go. Another glitch. He doesn't have the actual part on him. Neither does this guy. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I kind of figured. It doesn't really matter anyway. I have a feeling when the mutant themselves, when they don't have the option for you to get a part off of them, it doesn't actually give the stalkers a part when they cut into it. Like, it gives them the animation to cut into it, but it doesn't actually give them the loot for it, if that makes sense. You spam grab when you get to spawn. That's probably smart. It's probably the reason. And don't sleep on the cluster. Oh no, bruh, I do. It's very expensive to repair. Yeah. At that point, you just might as well use like a actual sniper. I mean, or like a 3-line. I'm assuming a 3-line isn't as expensive. I might even sell this to this guy because I don't even be using the AR. So, to be honest. I haven't noticed a bug with the flashlight auto turning off, but then again, I have NVGs, so it's like I don't really use the flashlight all that much. Oh, I gotta sell that. I'm about to sell one of these holographic sites too. Yeah, I haven't encountered that bug at all. Kind of want to go towards Elysia or something. Go towards the western part of the map and make some money. Maybe do that side mission. I don't want to... This mission isn't hard. I just don't want to... Maybe I should progress the story a little bit. I don't know. I just don't feel like progressing the story right now. At least not tonight. Like I said, I'm not going to be streaming for that much longer. So I think I might make it my way over to Zalicia. What DLC did they add? I've been had a poor decision of like AC Shadows like before it even came out. Like I already knew it was about to be kind of whack. I'm waiting for the Assassin's Creed, the Black Flag remake. I heard that was like rumored because Ubisoft needs like they need to throw a Hail Mary, bro. We're using the Falcon. Always the Falcon. I appreciate you guys watching like the VODs that are saved after streams too. Like, dang, I look like Strider, bro, in that cutscene. I really do. I appreciate you guys tuning in when you can for live. I might go ahead and get some artifacts in Cilicia too before logging off. Yeah, I need like good Assassin's Creed stuff. I miss like good Assassin's Creed too. Bandits and military. There's a big bandit presence in Stalker 2. Yeah, I wouldn't expect patch 1.8 to release next year is all. We're testing it, like I'm testing it right now, and I don't think it's gonna take that long. Don't take that like as a written in stone from me though. I want to see a good trailer for DLC by like the end of December, hopefully. I gotta remind myself after the stream ends to look up Darksiders on Steam, see if it's on there. Who is shooting over that wall? Even the bodies be underground though. I think they just have like issues with stuff being underground sometimes. Yeah, I want my DLCs, bro. I wouldn't expect them for like another 5 months, maybe even 6. But I want to see some. I want a good GSC trailer. They know how to do trailers good. That's for damn sure. Cilicia. Does anybody know if when you run away from the Chimera in the swamp at that story moment, does the Chimera stay there? Yeah, Stalker is one of my favorite series. Because of the A-life improvements, like after that mission is over, does it, like when I go back into the swamp, does it still remain there? I hope not, bro. Please let me loot them. I need it. Yeah, you got gypped of an experience there, brother. That's for sure. Where's the ribs at? Where the ribs at? Where the ribs at? It's not weird, Cicada. Like I said to before, like earlier in the stream, if you guys are just tuning in recently, please go and comment on that post that I made like yesterday or the day before. I'm making a wish list video for the 2026 roadmap, and anything y'all are like interested in seeing in Stalker 2, comment under that post and I'll include it in my video. I'm gonna have like stuff that I'm gonna like brainstorm, but also like towards the end of the video I'm gonna be doing like community wish lists, like people from the community, what they want, you know what I'm saying? That one's underground. Yeah, there's just a few like scripted chimeras in the game. I would like to see them be rarely in the A-Life system, like I think that would be pretty cool. Like if they were able to like hunt you, I think that'd be interesting. Might as well look in this cave over here. How do y'all feel about the like artifacts, the way they spawn? Some people don't like that early game you can get like the best artifact. I think it should be like that. I think artifacts shouldn't have like set spawns. I think it should be random. Didn't I get a droplet here before? It might be a good idea for me to save and load. Let me... Because I think when you exit, it saves, right? Yeah. So I'll load back in and go back to the ribs. I don't know. I like that as random too. It does make... I like... It's just like the A-Life system. It should be random, like... There should be a possibility of like a... Like randomly a high tier mutant in... Like the lesser zone, you know? Makes it feel... Like they said, it makes the uniqueness of the playthroughs better, like, and that's what I felt like Stalker has always been about to me. It's like the replayability and like the uniqueness of each playthrough. But that's just my opinion. I don't know. It's underground still? Okay. Yeah, I know the Chimera auto locks onto you. It's around like those, there's like the Razor anomalies. And that's when he kind of spawns in around that point. I think, does he spawn in front of you or behind you? Like when you're going towards the shack or behind you, like when you're already gone? Yeah. Yeah, like having the random artifacts. In my opinion, I don't think they should change that. But I mean, a lot of, like, it makes sense, like, for somebody just to get, like, the best artifact out of nowhere. But then again, the game, it's like, you're not really getting the full experience unless you play it, like, at least 2 times, you know, the story, because there's a bunch of different angles, you know? And most people will buy an expensive game and they'll keep playing it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard out here to just be buying multiple games and not playing them as much as you can. Yeah, I think that the ribs is kind of bad, but I probably should have moved farther out. You're right, Helter. Yeah, hopefully, eventually I'll be able to work on comics, and I'll be able to draw some Conan or something, bro. Like, that's like what I would really like to draw. And maybe I'll probably still be streaming, you know. I'll tell you guys to go buy it or something. Comics are only like $5 anyway, but should I go to like I'm about to end in like 7 minutes at like 10, but there's no other really anomaly fields. Maybe I'll do the side quest with this dude with the dogs. It's just comics, like drawing comics is like a whole different like ball game. Like you gotta know how to, like I've done like some practice with like sequential art, it's called. But
Як щодо парі? Тут поруч.
how did people use the flower to get past the Chimera?
Ти як, анекдоти любиш? Я тут придумав один.
Yeah, exactly. Like in this playthrough, like I would have loved to have like a compass or something or a liquid rock by now, but
Через
I'm not a professional yet, Cicada. Earlier in the stream, like a few times I've showed my art. Well, you know what? I'll show it in before the stream ends. I'm gonna end it like after this quest. I'll go back to Zalicia and end the stream, but before that, I'll show you guys my art again that I just made today.
Чому полтергейст не палить? Бо кинув.
The Stalker poem one? Yeah, I did that like a year, maybe over a year ago. I want to make another edit for the stream trailers, and I want to work on that other video. Was it really? I really liked that movie. It was a lot of like walking and stuff, but I liked those like moments. The artist for Harry Potter, that's dope. Like the way this gun looks, I love the way it looks too.
Довго ти? Я мало сам не
It looks pretty cool. But the Saiga, come on now. And the 1911.
Валимо їх! Знайшов? Неси сюди. Все? Нормально постріляли. Так, тепер давай серйозно. На одній із цих собак є нашийник.
I appreciate you guys like encouraging me with the art though. Like I spent a lot of time like I wish I was around like other artists to like know. You know, it's good to be around other artists and stuff to know where you're like where you are. But I've taken a lot of like courses online, like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I really like. Proco, obviously, he had this fundamentals course that he's been working on for like 2 years now, and it helped me like learn what the actual art fundamentals are, you know, so I can focus on certain things.
Бісів ти снайпер. Не очікував, що хтось з новачків зможе
Yeah, that movie was really slow, but the good parts were
Зараз
good.
кину платню. Як тобі ця дурня з нашийниками? Не знаю, що за псих начепив їх на собак, але збирати доручили мені. Таких собак по всій малій зоні.
He only gave me 300 coupons,
Тут
bro.
ще проблеми. То воно має...
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. The
Означає до роботи.
he just barked at me, bro. The yeah, I do need to be around other artists for sure, dude. The flower masks your scent. What is is the flower just a regular? Isn't that just a regular artifact, or is it like a weird flower that you're talking about? Is that the one at the flower field? Is that true? Could somebody confirm that? Yeah, you saw that, right? But now it's gone. There it is. The way that like the aftermaths of fights are in this game, they're kind of bugged, like with the spawning of the dead bodies. Yeah, art can improve lives. I think everybody should do art. At the poppy field. If you sleep with it equipped, mutants have a harder time detecting you. The weird flower? No, yeah, I figured it was the one from the poppy field. I just haven't done the poppy field since I first. Like, that might actually be worth it. If that's true, like, if it really, the mutants have a hard time detecting me, that might be worth it for some moments in the game. Especially that Chimera moment. Maybe I should try that, on the next stream, but I'd have to practice that. Does it kill you? That, I know it makes you go to sleep, but does it kill you? Yeah, the weird flower outside of like the mutant thing, it would kind of suck. Like, but if that mutant thing is decent, then I wouldn't mind giving it a try at least. All right, I'll save and then. Yep. All right, I appreciate you guys so much for watching. We haven't died again. It's like 3 streams or 4 streams in a row where we haven't died. Hopefully we can make it all the way. Please like and subscribe, and if you guys are new to the stream, there's other streams in this like playthrough. If you're interested in seeing like my whole journey, there's a playlist. I'm gonna be making that video. Like I said, that wishlist video, please go and comment on that post if you want to put your input on what you want to see in the game. I'm going to be streaming next time on Tuesday. Yeah, if I die, I restart all the way at the beginning. The poppy field can kill you, but you need to be there for a while, I figured. Yeah, the NPC has a good gun there too, I remember. Oh, my bad, Cicada. It's all right, dude. I'll be streaming next time 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. probably Eastern timing on Tuesday. I'm gonna show the art right now. I appreciate you for taking your time, dude. I appreciate you, NC. Wait a minute. I just drew this today before the stream started, so like a few hours ago. It's Conan. I'm really inspired by like David Finch. I've been looking at his art for months now. Frazetta. I love John Buscema, Jeff Watts for a lot of anatomy stuff. I've been taking his Bridgman anatomy course. Obviously Loomis for like his head construction. A bunch of artists. I love Karl Kopinski. Bernie Wrightson. I really need to study Bernie Wrightson more. I barely have. I don't think I've studied him at all, but I want to get. I love when like the shadows, like the dark parts really pop the white parts, and David Finch and Bernie Wrightson do that like phenomenally. There's another comic artist named Gerardo Zaffino that I studied. So when I study, I basically just copy. But I don't like mindlessly copy. I see what they're doing. I did this yesterday. Gerardo Zaffino, another Conan, just because I wanted to like get the feel of how he used his dark. I really like the way his faces look, and so what I'll do is I'll look at the reference and then I'll try to make it like pretty accurate, not super accurate. Like I also add my own stuff to it. Because it's at the end of the day, it's me trying to figure out his process. You know what I'm saying? It's not about drawing his drawing as super accurately. It's me figuring out how, like, the essence of his drawing, you know? But yeah, I have a ton of art, dude. Ton of it. Let me show you something else that I'm pretty proud of. If I can find something. I drew this like a week or 2 ago. I think around Thanksgiving, I drew this right here. I was practicing with like dark shapes. This right here, I like barbarian, like primal time period, caveman-esque characters. I appreciate that, Cicada and Sato. I appreciate that. No, I have a tablet and stuff, but I've tried digital, but like I don't know, I like physical better. But if I have to do like digital, I'll try it, you know? Like I have a whole like screen tablet that I bought a while, like February, January. Sell it. I do have to sell some stuff. I should get to it. I just don't know like the legal and like the tax like stuff behind it. Dull blue to bright blue when you sleep with it in your inventory, and that's how you know it's the mutants are. I appreciate that, NC. I haven't done like I used to do Wolverine when I was a kid. I've been drawing for a long time, but like this year is when I really focused in on like the fundamentals and teaching myself like so I can actually get better. But I've always copied. Like when I was a kid, I've always copied, but I really I would get really frustrated with myself. So I've been drawing on and off for 10 years. I haven't drawn consistently. I should have drawn consistently, but I didn't. I would get really frustrated with myself because I couldn't do it from imagination. Like I really wanted to do everything from imagination. Like that Conan I just showed y'all. I think that's like my best drawing yet. It was from imagination. I looked at other artists' work to see like how I should do certain things, but everything like about it basically is imagination. Stalker art commissions, that would be dope. I do want to do a Wolverine. That Darksiders Wolfie Brandon was talking about. I think it would be cool to draw Darksiders. I want to draw Guts. I really do appreciate it though, Cicada. I do want to draw some Stalker stuff too. I was thinking about drawing like a gas mask or something like that. Yeah. It's just I just like physical better, like in terms of like drawing it. Like I like digital and physical artwork, but yeah, like physical for me, like it just feels better to actually feel the art that I'm doing. The tax man can get bent. We're trading goods. I don't know if the government would agree with you on that statement, Rascal, but yeah, I think Stalker art would be pretty cool. I like the ink, like black and white style. Yeah, I try, like, you have to like train yourself to do things from imagination. You have to look at things and really understand the forms of things to make it look decent, you know? And I really, I used to like judge myself a lot about that when I was a kid, not being able to do that. And I used to be really, I wasn't able to like copy other artists either. Like I would really shit on myself and I'd be upset. Buff Barbarian Skiff. But yeah, guys, I really do appreciate you guys. So, I'll be showing my art regularly on the streams too, but please, if you're new here, consider subscribing, and I'll be streaming the next time on Tuesday. Look forward to, I look forward to making that video for you guys to send to GSE, and, God bless you guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.